What's up, guys? How is it going? What's good? What's up? Let me see here. I'm trying to get the stream chat on the screen for you guys. So I'm trying to figure that out slightly. Let's see here. All right, we got that one. Boom. And then let's see here. Let's see if it got it. All right. Somebody say something on somebody type something in chat. I just want to see if this works. I think I just connected them all now. I had to be live to really make it work. What's good, Ark? Yes, it works. It works. Is that big enough on stream? And if somebody can message on Twitch as well, that would be appreciated. I'm trying to get the text chat on both YouTube and Twitch together, so that way when people watch back the stream, you don't even gotta like look at chat if you just want to watch and just want to lurk, you know. So I'm trying to figure that out as well. That's pretty sick. Is that big enough to look good on your phone? I don't even know. Let me pull it up on mine and see. I just like to just look for myself. It's a little small. It's a little small. Okay, let me unlock it. Hold on. All right, now text. See if that's better. I'm trying to make it a little bigger. It's good, Wall Boy. Is that better? Is that good? Gooder. Is that gooder for you guys? That look good? I think that's probably a little bit better. Gooder is a word. Did not. Why did that one pop up? That's weird. I don't know why yours isn't popping up. That's weird. Six. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe he thinks you're a bot. I don't like actually a bot. Let me see. Let me see here. That don't make sense. Let me check one other thing. I don't know. That's just weird. Let's see. I don't know, that's just weird. I'll have to look into that and see why. I don't know why it's... Maybe like trying to change... I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, so we're good. We got that stuff out of the way now. At least for, you know, preliminary testing. I'll still read your guys' chat though. Why is it not popping up now? That's so weird. Why does one work and why does others don't? Oh, 1 second. All right, now type. Maybe that fixes it. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. It's a lot of preliminary testing. It's not even popping up at all. It was just working like 2 seconds ago. Okay. Maybe I copied the wrong link. I don't know. Because it was just working. Here. Let me just forget all this stuff. Copy link. I'm sorry, guys. Please forgive me. I don't know why it's not working now. Yes, I have Yondirs now. I'm trying to... There it goes. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's because I have those minimized or what. Okay. We're just gonna roll with that, and I hope you guys... I hope that's good. I'm sorry. It just like stopped working. Okay. All right. So Yondirs works. So my problem with Yondirs right now is you are kind of exposed whenever you are trying to proc it. So I'm going to try out another skill that will proc off balance. So I'm going to be using Shattering Knife. I'm going to give it a whirl, see how it goes. I know somebody also talked about using the Sword and Board skill. What's the problem is, though, is when you start to go offensive and corrosive, you don't have any healing. So I have a hunch that whenever I go into corrosive, I can just start spamming Flame Lash instead of, you know, just using the one-hit whip, the Molten Whip. What does Shield Throw do that this doesn't? Does it hit harder? Is that the only difference? So it deals 3600 flame damage to an enemy and bounce up to 2 other random targets nearby. I mean, that's not terrible. Right? Is it insta-cast time? And what's the range on it? Well, that's if I did the multi-target. If I just did, you know, frost damage or something. And then, has anybody tried Fencer's Parry? I've never really messed with this scribing stuff before. We got pull, magic damage, knockback, mobilize. frost damage for that shield throw. Traveling knife. I got multi-target, fencer's parry, and off balance. I'm gonna give this a whirl. So what this so I'm using the Shattering Knife for front bar to easily proc off balance, and then Fencer's Parry for, I guess, just return damage. Gonna just test to see how it works. But the only reason why we can run this is because we're running Chuden. So I'm trying to figure out, so we don't have to run our armor buff anymore. The problem with Ulfsiles yesterday, so I was using the same build, but Ulfsiles just really puts a hamper on our magic sustain, like just too much. And we have plenty enough stam sustain on this build. So using something like Shattering Knife or whatever is not going to be, you know, a big deal breaker, I don't think. I wouldn't mind if I don't like Fencer's Parry for whatever reason, even using like the Lingering Dot, because that's going to be able to help us proc Yondir's easier. And it's like a 20-second dot, so we pair that up with flames or something like that. Like our flame dot effects and such. I feel like we're all right. Let me see if I can turn that off real quick. I don't want like the stream bot thing to keep messaging. Let's try this one, because I don't want, like I said, I don't want the stream bot to be on the thing. Hide bots. All right, there we go. It worked. Now see if you guys can message in stream, and then I'll end not touching it again. All right, does that look good? Is that help you guys watch this a little bit better? Because it mixes YouTube and Twitch chat. So you should be able to see, like, if somebody messages it on Twitch, you guys on YouTube should be able to see what somebody says. But it still doesn't, the 6th, it doesn't let you type. The only thing I can think of is maybe to change your name. I don't know. Maybe it thinks you're a bot. Well, just multi-streaming is nice. In general. Bro. Won't come here, dude. I feel like I don't know. I just feel like everybody just dodges the whip though all the time. You know what I mean? Like, hmm. All right, where are we gonna go now? Let's go over here. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie, like, maybe I just not use Flame Lash enough, but I kind of want to, I kind of feel like I want to gap closer sometimes. Like, I feel like I got T-Rex arms. Maybe that's because I'm using, like, full protective or something. I kind of feel like I'm like a T-Rex, like, especially trying to catch that Nightblade. Or whatever that thing was, the Warden base class Nightblade build. I just couldn't hit him. Like, everybody, like a silly... I don't know, man. I just, trying to kind of figure out how... It's shit time. I don't know. It's just everybody just dodges whip. I mean, everybody dodges it. So like when they get low health, so finding something that deals damage in AoE or, you know, like noxious. I don't know. So the reason, so we could technically not use this and use something else. But I want to proc off balance some other way than just heavy attacking. Because if I heavy attack with Yondiers, I lose, I just proc it instantly. Now, if I'm full stacks, that's great. But if I'm not, that's not great. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. So I'll have to heavy attack. So if I was, do I have any Earthen Horn on back bar? I do. I can technically proc off balance on back bar. But it's just such a, like, it's a hard thing to do. It's like in combat, you know? Like off balance on back bar and then hit whip. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't know. What CP do I use for Cyrodiil? This is what I got right now. Blue Tree, critical damage, cleansing, revival, mending, and ironclad. I'm basically all defense on my blue, and then red is survival instincts, pain's refuge, sustained by suffering, and fortified for extra armor. You could do health as well. Yeah, that's the thing, is I gotta just figure out kind of how to use whip, because I mean, just with the regular whip, like I'm just trying to build stacks for whip, right? Trying to build stacks, you know. Oh. I guess really kind of dead in Cyrodiil right now. Let me do some BGs. What's good, Burr? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm probably gonna queue up for some BGs because it's kind of dead. Stream almost came back from the dead. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, look, it feels dead right about now, but it is 11 o'clock. So I think I would rather do. I've not had Fencer's parry deflect something yet, but I feel like there's just so many sources of damage that it's just like kind of like a light attack, for example, right? That's going to be reflected to them. You know, you see what I'm saying? Well, okay, that guy just got reflected 4,500 damage. So I don't know. I don't know. Does having gold gear do that match first? So gold gear, so if you're doing gold anything, you need to have gold weapons. Gold armor, not so much. So it's mainly your off. So if you gold anything out, gold out your Eyr0n main hand weapon. Your offhand does not help you that much, but always put Eyr0n on your main hand, main weapon if you're using dual wield, and gold this out. Purple offhand is okay. It's not going to make a huge difference, but always make sure if you're using a staff or if you're using sword and board on your back bar, make sure your sword is at least gold. Everything else can be purple. Purple jewelry, purple armor, that sort of thing. Oh, dang, I couldn't hit my freaking coag. I just don't feel like that's going to be really beneficial is the reflect. Like, maybe for duels, yeah, but like, it's 3 seconds. Like, if you're not getting attacked, it's kind of like worthless. Oh, man. Trying to just keep bar swapping for Yondirs. This deathmatch? This is deathmatch. Just procced off balance. What? Oh, I can't get my mag back. Why did my mag stop? Oh my goodness. Ain't gonna be able to do it. I don't think. Got messed up. And if they didn't have the healer, bro, it'd be he's so much easier to kill him. I don't think I'm gonna do the reflect. Let's see here. Let me go. Let me queue back up for Cyrodiil. I guess we can go to IC. I want to change. I don't want the direct damage deflect. I would rather have a dot or something. Like, I just feel it would help me proc my Yondirs a little easier. What? What is it? That took forever. Yeah, if not for that healer, bro, it would have been over. Alright, this is what pisses me off. So about the blues, right? I mean, it's not even like a big deal. But on the blue alliance, you have your scribing altar at the bank. Did they have that over here for red somewhere? Nope. No. So your scribing altar for red is way over here. But on blue, bro, watch out. It's right by the bank. So we all know that the Elder Scrolls Online dev team, they are a blue main. I wouldn't mind using this Assassin's Misery either, because that would help with some sustain, but I don't know where to get it. So, I mean, I could even use this class mastery as well for damage. I do multi-target because I'd like to proc Sundered. Gives me more damage too. So I'm doing the lingering dot effect. So I wonder. Oh wow. Okay. Said shield throw. We can check it out. So I would use multi-target, so that deals 4,000 damage and then bounces up to other enemies. Traveling knife, I could check it out. Multi-target, lingering torment. So it's gonna have a shorter dot, so it may actually be better. So 6,200 damage. Yeah, that dot's way better. 2,900, 3,400. So it costs a little bit more stam. I don't care to give it a whirl, but that dot effect. Okay, here's the other thing though. With traveling knife, I wonder, since I have this to do an area of effect, so 3,700 versus, let's say, so 3,200 and bounces up to 2 times to random nearby targets, dealing X damage. Deals damage over this 10 seconds to that enemy. This effect can trigger your weapon enchant. I see. But we're not using enchants, we're using poison, so would that proc my poisons? But it costs 2,900 stam, this costs 2,900 stam, so it's the exact same stam cost. I don't care to try the shield throw. What's the range on this? 28 meters? 15 meters. Okay. The other option is... So we got multi-target, or just got, so we'll mobilize. That's going to deal physical damage. We could maybe do that. Immobilize. So it only affects them, though. See, this is the thing, is I kind of want... Oh my gosh. That was loud. Thanks for the follow, man. I need to adjust that sound effect yesterday. That scared the crap out of me. Let's see here. I don't know how to change it. I'll have to change it later. I don't want to mess with that too much right now. So my thought is on the Shattering Knife, since it does damage in an area, so I can have more instances of the Shattering Knife for 20 seconds. Shield throw, I think it's definitely a good option. I'll have to test them both. You can even hear it. Oh. Well. Oh my goodness. It freaking scared me, dude. I was like, oh my gosh, what is that? Appreciate the follow, man. You do Ruffian with the Ruffian passive. That only affects... You do throwing knife with the stun. But does that affect all my skills or just dual wield skills? Because if it's just dual wield, I mean, this thing isn't gonna hit that hard. Does this affect all of our other skills? Enemies hit are susceptible to your Ruffian passive for 6 seconds. Gives you 50% damage when to get stun, immobilize, or silence enemies. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, this game, it definitely is a lot to take in. So my thought is at least using the lingering version, if this procs in the area of effect and it hits other people, then it's gonna proc the dot on them as well. So that's gonna help me more easily proc my Yondirs. If it's especially in like BGs or something, you know. But we'll see. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't know why using dual wield abilities. I mean, I can test it and see if it'll help. Yeah, Magsork is pretty much a Stamsork now. Hey. Where's our flag? Is it over here? I am just running around in circles. It's done this I don't know how many times in BGs. It's done this every single stream, and now I'm gonna have to restart my stream. It's done this. Gosh. We try something different. Let me I don't know. So I'm gonna go to play, right? And it's going to like, how do you prepare game files? Game options, repair. We'll see if this does anything. Because like last time it did this, I couldn't get back on, so I had to probably just gonna close out of the game. Because like I said, last time I did this, it just like my game just it wouldn't open, so then I had to like force close everything and restart my computer. Just give me a second, please. My repair's already done for it. So I close out of it. All right. Now I'm going to open back up Elder Scrolls. All right. Open game before you click play. All right. Let's play. All right. We're looking good. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good. We're back at it. I'm just gonna keep doing that if it crashes again. All right. What add-on are you using? So that's called action duration reminder. Talk about like my igneous weapons and flames of oblivion and stuff, right? Have they added anything cool to PvP in the last 2 or 3 years? Yeah, that like the resolving vigor that just popped up there. This is action duration reminder. Have they added anything in the past 2 or 3 years? Cyrodiil is still a lag fest, at least prime time. Activity Finder, Battlegrounds. Now I have to wait 2 minutes to requeue. All right. So that's good. Guess I can go pick my flowers while I wait. Go pick my Cold Harbor flowers. There's a lot, like subclassing is the big thing for PvP, right? They brought out subclassing, so there's like a lot of different builds now. Can I morph this now? I should be able to. Okay. I'll give this a whirl. I'm gonna try out Thrive. One minute. What else did they do? Describing, subclassing, and then you have new mythics. they're supposed to be coming out with a new, what do you call it? Like like, you know how we have, if it's still bugged by the way, but we have leaderboards and such. Well, they're gonna come out with like a new system, like progression system, I guess, for like PvP focused cosmetics. That's all we're getting. Yeah, that would be the big thing, is definitely the BG rework. So now there is 4v4 competitive, 4v4 competitive group, and 8v8 and 8v8. So there's no longer 3 teams. So there's that. I preferred the 3-team BGs over these 8v8s or 4v4s. The 4v4s suck. Here's why. The 4v4 BGs are horrible for the simple fact of, if you have a team that's just stomping another team. So let's say, for example, so you have 2 different teams. Let's say you see this like platform here. So people spawn on this platform, right? Like you do on a typical BG. But there's like a pit. So it's like a Imperial City type of pit. And it's like a Coliseum type thing. And so let's say that there's like another group over there. So if you don't have to jump down, so somebody could just sit up here up top and hold the game hostage the whole time. So if you're getting stomped, there's nothing you can do about it. Absolutely nothing you do about it. And so you just sit there and wait till the game's over. Da, 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 da. And then people jump down if they want. If they don't, they don't. So they just stand up there. That's the crappiest thing about the 4v4 BGs that and that was the first BG I did, mind you. They just stopped jumping down. So it was just like, wow, that's boring. PvP BGs are coming. That's what I heard. I didn't want to, like, you know, say a lie, so. Oh, dang. Hope I can get carried by that flame lash there. Oh, dang, I got double tap with a whip. Oh, dang. I kind of wish I had blood spawn sometimes, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. I can't get the thing to... Oh man. That's just such a tight window. So tight for Yondiers. Like another buff to micromanage. We got Chuden on. At least I hope. Yeah, Chuden. I can't freaking bar swap it fast enough. Yondir's the kind of hard to struggle sometimes, or not struggle, juggle. Hmm. These spots. I know, but any of these guys weren't like, you know, obviously is there anything I could take off? Like, all right, let's try something a little different here. Let's do blood spawn. Let's take off fossilize. Wings front bar. Armor buff here. Really like wings back bar though. Let's go medium on one of those pieces there. I like the oldie gen of Bloodspawn is like an unseen sustained portion. It's good, Mike. We're testing it out still, man. We're trying to. My biggest complaint with Yondiers is trying to get. So getting to 5 stacks is not the hardest part. It's trying to find time to do the heavy attack. So I'm gonna rock Bloodspawn. So I've decided to drop Fossilize because I feel like most of the time, anyways, like I end up stunning people with wings, anyways. So I don't know. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, it's just tough bar space. It's good, Dark. How you doing, man? It's just rough, man. Trying to figure out what's gonna flow together. Mm. For dueling, it's going to be really easy to kind of manage for duels. You don't have to go so defensive so quickly. Let's do this then. Let's do this. Do wings back bar. Let's just try to let's rock this. Let's just proc off balance. It's just, well, we got off balance there. We don't have armor. We don't have damage buff. That's the problem. Ooh, it's just so tight bar space. We'll just proc, we'll just get to 5 stacks of Yondir and then heavy attack on front bar. I really like the damage shield that this gives me too. Like that's really slept on sometimes. The armor buff does. Wait on somebody. There it goes. No, we gotta use molten armaments. Potion of speed is so stupid. So I have to heavy attack to get off balance. So I just have to, literally just have to heavy attack. Like this here? Well, if it'll let me. Rock BG. Be sure that Ruthian buffs all my damage, or just I thought it only buffed the dual attacks. Just heavy attack too. What the freak? I freaking was blocking. I guess I got hit by Fossilize. Thanks for the follow, man. Okay, I can get with that. I can get with that a little bit better. Thanks for the follow, man. What's going on, Outlaw? How you doing, man? I really feel like Bloodspawn's a must. I really do. Badly. I don't feel like you need... I don't feel like you need the dual wield skill to proc off balance. I mean, it's easier to, but we can proc something like on our back bar. Heck, or we could even use like, you know, like a staff. I got a rallying cry resto. Not resto, eye staff. Give this a whirl and see, because it'll help some of our mag sustain too. I feel like oftentimes I'm gonna eat my food. Well, we have movement speed from our wings. Thanks for the follow, man. This is not fair. This isn't fair. Why does my... That's just weird. Why did my... Maybe I just not gotten used to using Molten Whip or something. Like, it's not proccing. Like, I'm hitting... But I'm hitting them when they're off balance, so that's the thing. Like, I don't know if they're like cleansing it right, but like literally right before I hit it. So like, hitting off balance enemy grants 5 power lash. So like, I would heavy attack the guy, right? Proc off balance, and then I would hit whip, but then I would not have any I don't know, maybe it was just they cleansed it immediately after or something. I don't know. But I would proc off balance on them with the staff. Man, I really just need one more skill slot. What can we drop, man? Can't drop flames with the crit. Can't drop this because of the dot. Can't drop this. So what? How do we get shield throw on our build? I was using the throwing knife. I just don't have room. Let me see what this... I don't think the Ruffian buffs and everything. It's a good blast. I do epic. Get the squint. I can try to make it bigger. Is that better? Mantle. What's mantle? Mantle's armor buff. Talk about the other morph. Gotcha. One more Mantle spell buff, flame, shattering rocks. So don't use Noxious, huh? Really? I'll give it a whirl. I'll give it a whirl. I mean, I guess if we're spamming corrosive, we really don't need it though. All right. I'm open to, let's see here. Front bar, mantle, molten, flames, oblivion, shattering rocks, flame, corrosive back bar, wings, vigor, dragon's blood, draw, acid, shield throw. So what options do we do with shield throw then? Like if we do shield throw, what because I've not really messed with it. Like I was looking at the dual wield one, but mobilize double recovery off balance. Yeah, I was looking at the immobilize. Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't know it did recovery. It's pretty sick. I'll give it a whirl for sure. So we need a respec. Unshattered spike, front bar. Already working on anti-DK build. I like the immobilization on the shield throw. It is 38 meters. Give it a whirl for sure. It's gonna feel weird not using Noxious though. Now you act like you're getting third down. Oh no. Not bad, guys. Let's see here. Do I have any more rallying cry pieces? I thought I had a swift one. Love my warden. It's good, Six. How you doing, man? Let's see here. So we're using Yondir's front bar. Yeah, we got perfected. I wouldn't mind a little bit more swift. Free swift, really? Ah, man. I was like a protective some too, like when I was running the light armor spec. But I did notice like my ability to proc some stuff was not necessarily the greatest when I couldn't catch up to people. I've still been tinkering around with that, going back to more of a defensive setup or I don't know. Like I said, I've been tinkering around with a lot of different stuff. But I've always liked speed. I mean, it's just always good. I'll try 3 swift. Yeah, that's true. If everybody's using corrosive, then protective don't really do anything. I'll give it a whirl. I don't even know why I'm using that. I need this. Let me see here. Where's my monomyth at? Swift's in the bank. All right. Bane works with corrosive. Ooh, that sounds like a good. I will give the three swift a whirl. I've not ran 3 swift in a hot minute. And give the good old celerity a try. It's like my biggest problem was just keeping on people, you know, like I would try to catch up to a Nightblade and feel like I'm a T-Rex with no arms. No, I wasn't using celerity either. I was really trying to go into like a more of the tanky spec. I'll leave the stam recovery on that. Oh, that resistance looks bad. But I guess it doesn't matter anyways. Alright, so we got 3 swift, medium, light. Let's give it a whirl. Yeah, Juggernaut's good as well. I didn't know that the shield throw gave recovery. That's good. That's a good good option for sure. We got this. Got blood spawn. People still use clever. That set was dead a long time ago. I mean, it's still great, don't get me wrong. But it's just... John Deere Classics. Yeah, I was talking about Yondir's a couple weeks ago, looking at running it, and got around to testing it, and I mean, it just gives so much damage. Like, you're getting over 1,000 damage. So I farmed it for a couple days, and then finally got it. I get used to this now too. Keep on hitting the wrong skill, man. keep on hitting the wrong skill. I keep on using Noxious. Yeah, I guess I'm not a tank, huh? Not now. I gotta probably do some duels with it, probably can get it. I've also not used Flame Lash a whole lot. Like, I'm still trying to get used to using that. I've been using Molten. But I just found my biggest problem with trying to proc Yondirs was not being able to stay on my front bar long enough to proc it. Run Yondir's double bar, but then we lose access to front bar mythic monster. It's just so strong. Bait 2H with Yondirs on DK would not work. You don't have enough stamina skills. There's just so many options, dude. There's so many options, man. Because then you would never run out of stam if you use Essence Thief. But I mainly do Yondirs for the healing, for the weapon damage. I like the immobilization on the shield throw. I think that's the better one. That's what I was looking at on Ulfsiles. But Ulfsiles is just a mag dump. Yeah, and it's crafted too. Oh man. Because like that's one of my biggest complaints though about Yondiers is trying to micromanage that stack with everything else. You know, but I also don't like using my potion offensively. It's just I gotta get used to it. Like it's like just you know, it's not like riding a bike. Like if I pop Clever Alchemist on, I'm good, right? I like the speed, man. The speed is the way to go, dude. I ain't got no problem getting away from people, man. Oh! Did you see that 18K whip, bro? Somebody get that guy a map. Thanks for the follow, man. Had a blast. Where'd that Nightblade go? Got a blast. I'm not even proccing it much either, dude. If I don't know. Oh no! I think Bloodspawn is definitely the way to go. The ulti gen is just unmatched. You can't go wrong with it. Thing is, you gotta pre-buff your Molten. That's really what you gotta do. For your flames, sorry. Come on, keep coming this way, fellas. Get me in a good spot here. What class is my main? Probably Dragonknight right now. That's really the only thing I played much. The boss is about to log in. Yeah, pure classing is going to be nuts on this. You gotta find like a flow with this. Like, what you want to do is you want to pre-buff your whip. That's what I've found. Like, so you want to go ahead and proc off balance and then hit him with a whip. And then you want to be starting slowly getting your stacks of Yondir. And then you pop that corrosive and then you're ready. It was kind of like a 1-2. Let's take him farm. And most of the time on most of those, like, I'm not even proccing fully buffed Yondirs, so it's still, I'm trying to still get used to it, you know? I don't like Acuity DK, if I'm being honest. So I don't use Acuity. If I went crit DK, this is the build I'd be running. Yondir's Rallying Cry, Bloodspawn, Monomyth. This is a crit build. I mean, you deal so much damage with crits, it's not even funny. We got 30%, 31% base crit. Acuity DK hits very hard, but you're just like a one-hit wonder. Like, you literally have, you got 4 seconds of fame. Like, in all honesty, you have 4 seconds of fame. You're gonna hit hard during that corrosive, then that's it. I mean, I think Clever is a good option instead of Yondir's. It's be more predictable. And so, like, I'm noticing, like, if you want to stack Yondir, so you get into a group of people, right? Pop your armor buff, because this lasts for 20 seconds. So if you just randomly, passively deal damage to them, you're also getting the stacks of Landslide. Motivates you to install ESO. Yeah, that's a good shout on, because, like, if you're really just using, like, is this a blue? If you're using corrosive mostly for your kills, you really don't need Noxious as much. So let's go up here. I really like Noxious for, just the dot. But this allows us to use shield throw, which allows us to more easily proc whip. Like, you just shield throw and then whip them, right? It also gives us a hunch of extra sustain too, which is not terrible. If you use leap instead of corrosive, if you want to use leap instead of corrosive, You probably want to switch the build up. I would probably do... Man, it's tough. Because it really depends on your playstyle. Oak Fathers, yeah. Oak Fathers is really good. I really like that set. I was using it before this build. So you go in, right? So you hit this. Deep breath, armor buff. Go ahead and get your AoEs pumping to get some crit for your Yondirs. And then make sure you're light attack weaving. So this, light attack whip. And then you go into a heavy. And then you're chilling. Now all you gotta do is hit your corrosive. And then just bam, bam, bam. Yes, this thing over here on the left side, you'll see it proc Yondirs. I track it over there. I used Bandit's UI custom buffs to track it. It's like a lot of work. It's not easy. That's like running this build is not easy. It has some stuff that has to line up together for sure. Like you don't just like, it's not like Cowrians, you know, where you just deal random critical damage and then boom, there's a proc. Gore Thief is another example where you just gotta bash to proc it, right? Let's see here. So how I get the Yondir thing, like I said, is it's bandits. So I go to Bandits UI, and it's buffs, custom buffs, and then I add these things to it. And then on the right side of my screen, you'll see when I proc my skills. I've not tried Titanborn, no. I don't even have it. It's good if you get low health, sure. But we really don't need the pen if we're in corrosive. If I were to run anything else on this, I would use Oak Fathers. Like if you want something more simple, don't have to keep track of. Even with the, well, if you wanted to use corrosive, you know, sometimes you could still get by with Oak Fathers. Yeah, Twice Fang Snake is a good as well. Monomyth, we get Major Force, Minor Berserk, Vulnerability on front bar. Back bar, we get Protection, Vitality, and Minor Timidity. Father's Clever, Nibene. I've never really messed with Nibene. Oh, I don't have Saints of Seduce either. On combat, you gain one of 5 major random buffs. They change every 10 seconds. Enemies within 12 meters if you gain one of the minor debuffs depending on the buff you have. Major Resolve. The Major Resolve double thing would not be the greatest. Everything else will be fine. I could see how Nibene could be really good right now with how many Dragonites there are, to be honest. That's like a direct counter Dragonite build, you know? I can see it definitely being very good for the DK meta currently. Since everybody's a DK. That dude's a freaking tank if I've ever seen one. All right, I'm starting to get it now a little bit, guys. Oh, I got streaked. Oh man, the 12K. There's our camp. What banner? I've not. Like you talk about like Dragonknight ulti or something else. A blast. Go. There we go. Cut him a little bit. Go ahead and get this pumping. No, no. Hey, that was a good fight. A little bit too aggressive there. I needed to, I gotta get the flow down with the whip. I gotta really get that like on an internal timer. Like... I missed a couple Yondir's procs that I really needed to get there too. I got 2 of them though. This doesn't AoE though. I'm hold on. Wait. The immobilize is nice. I want to try something real quick. What if we did the AoE version where it hit 3 people? Would it all proc off balance on all 3 of them? Because I feel like that's my biggest issue. Is I'll go to attack or, you know, start hitting that one person, right? If it procs off balance on all 3 people, that would be the better, I think, the better option. Because we really don't need it for the... I mean, the immobilize is great, but I feel like everybody just roll dodges out of that anyway, so it's kind of useless. Because this should, in theory, proc off balance on every single one of them, and it scales up in damage. I mean, just a thought. I guess we'll see real quick. So that's the biggest issue, is just hitting the person you shield through rather than yeah, I dropped the immobilize, which everybody just roll dodges out of that thing anyways. So it's not really like it's good like if you're 1v1ing maybe. Hold on, let me trying to see if it procs off balance on multiple people. See, I have immobilization poisons. On Sword and Board, because you really don't get a good glyph on Sword and Board. Travel knife, yeah, I was messing with that earlier. I think you get more bonuses from shield throw because you get also recovery, which helps, you know, for sustain. I really see the value in that recovery. I don't know if the throwing knife gives that. I mean, it's an option. I'm really curious about the shield throw though. It does. Oh my goodness, it does, dude. It procs off balance. Oh my gosh. So here's what I'm thinking then. Here's what I'm thinking. If we do that, if I had more CP, we'd be getting 10% more damage done here. I like the cleanse. I really like the cleanse. So I need 7 points from somewhere. Can I steal 7 points? Oh, I might have to lose something. And I don't want to lose any of this stuff. Stam, yeah, we could probably deal with losing a little stam. What'd you say, Fuzzy? So we'd be getting 10% more damage done inside of corrosive. You know, that's really the kind of the goal there. Just getting that damage done. I didn't see any. Are you talking about like a comment on like a YouTube video or something? Yeah, I'm showing like 1,000 CP. I mean, that's also another slightly handicapped spot. But it's not a big deal. I mean, CP makes a difference up to a certain point, but once you get like 1,800 CP, you're good. Like, you don't really need CP anymore. So we just got like 800 more to go. The other option is to use oh man, we really want that, so we can't. Never mind. We can't drop armor buff. I mean, we could use pods to give us damage, but then there's also the igneous weapons that gives me extra damage every 2 seconds to my light and heavy attacks. So that's also nice to prog Yondir. It's just another damage stack. Thing flag from? Is this all the action? Kind of meh. Wasn't our resource. I guess I can go. I can stop him from taking that real quick. Yeah, I think the multi-shield throw is maybe a little better. Because everybody just roll dodges out of your thing anyways, so it's not like... When it also can proc your poisons. I didn't know that. That's good. Because then it gives you three, and it gives you 3 procs of, or 3 chances, right? You get Jubilee's boxes from doing PvP, doing pretty much anything. Because now that it's like a multi-effect proc, you know, 3 people, it just scales up in damage, so you're going to be able to proc these way more consistently. Oh my goodness. A tank and a streaker. It's just like... This is the most annoying 1v3 I think I've ever seen. All these guards and everything. Oh. Shoot, I missed my Yondir stack. I keep on forgetting to proc it. I need to make it like big, bright, bold, pink letters or something. Proc Yondir now. I keep forgetting to proc it. Sometimes I wish I had leap too. We finally got the resource. Hopefully it's like front door down or something. Oh, that's a rip. That's a fat Zerg. That get to 36,000 health. I have a couple pieces of IM pen. I just don't want to waste the crystals on trait changing. Even second the resilience CP? That good? What's a fat group? Ball group v ball group. Queue up for some BGs. Lash should do cross-platform. I think they're working on it. check this resource real quick. Yeah, this is PCNA. There's some people fighting up here. There's people inside, honestly, is probably what it is. Yeah, let's take the queue. Yeah, ball, huh? Dang. You got me, guys. It's not bad. Open world's kind of like just ball group v ball group, so I've been doing some BGs. That Warden Charm is so annoying. How am I still getting hit with freaking... That's just weird, man. Really want some move pots. Yeah. I can get a corrosive. I can lay some stuff down. I get stunned. What stunned me? I know I got pulled. Was that Dark Conversions or Rush? Because I was like hard stunned. I miss out on a freaking Yondir proc again. Oh my goodness. Just right when I needed to, trying to get it to proc. What is that set that keeps like pulling me? That rush? A rush of agony, or what is that? We got the ball, so I guess we just gotta defend, huh? So he's using the okay. GG's. I need to make some pots. I want some let's see here. Movability. Speed. You don't even have to use shuffle, dude. You could use you got room for it. Change the other morph of chains and it'll give you major evasion as well. Hit me like a wrecking ball. 26k whip. Double kill. Fatality. Hold on a second, I'll be right back, guys. Mm. Let's see here. I wouldn't mind giving Clever a try. I'm just trying to think, like, Yonders is such a good set. It's just so difficult to... it's just a tight window, a very tight window to get it to proc. It's a really, really tight window, man. It's just so... It's not that it's... Like, if you get some lucky, like... Oh, man. She's burning Spellweave. Well, it's not that. So how you get Yondirs is just dealing critical damage, right? So yeah, in essence, if you had more critical chance, it would help. But you have to deal critical damage. Yeah, so right now I got armor buff. And that's pretty much it for dots. Like, other than like burning, right? I wish I had one more dot, to be honest with you. If I had one more, I feel it would be a lot better. Clever is definitely more controllable, and that's slightly part of the issue with this set. Is it gives so much damage. I think this would be a lot better on like on a ranged build. I would use Noxious Breath over Claw right now. I just don't have room for it. Unless, well, I like Flames of Oblivion too. Yeah, that's the only thing we could do is drop armor or drop the weapon skill and use that. That's the only skill freedom that we have. I can give it a whirl. L1 is fossilize, and then shattering rocks, and then shattering throw on the sword and board skill. Procs off balance. I don't know how much crit I don't know how much crit each dagger gives. Can't be much. I don't know. Is it like 5? Is it? I mean, could it be 5%? I don't know. 657. %? That's not enough. Okay. I find the off balance kind of hard to proc. With so we'd have to use it on back bar. Okay. I'm hitting the wrong skills. Can't even CC break. No, out of juice. I don't know if I like the man. At this point I should be using clever. I don't like this. It's just it's too much. I would rather... Maybe it's because it's in BGs, but I would prefer... What was I using before? These weapons here. Yeah. It's just really, really difficult to proc. I just think it's gonna just eventually just take too much damage where I have to play defensively. Got slapped by a Dawnbreaker. I need to get the damage buff. Forget that. What's the cooldown on freaking off balance? Like 25 seconds or something? Most annoying thing about Yondir's is not necessarily even getting the critical damage. It's finding that window to heavy attack. That is the hardest part about Yondir's. Once I find that, it'll be easier. I'm probably dead here. I think we're gonna win this one, guys. Jeez. Good beers. Using Yondir's Might and I need some more potions and Rallying Cry. Yeah, that's the issue. We have no bar space right now. was talking about panties. I do not have any panties on, sir. I'll have you know. No, it's all good, man. It's just I'll kind of explain it here in a second. So sometimes, like, it's just tough. It's just really tough. Like, I'll see if I can explain it here in a second. I'm trying to figure out what pot. Is there? There's that. What's some of these pots? I feel like I don't need any stam. Like, rarely need stam. So when trying to get Yondir's procs, you have to be close. Right? So dealing critical damage gives us stacks of Yondirs. The issue, though, is that window. So if you're getting forced to play defensive, you swap bars, you're not getting any stacks. Then you swap bars back, you can get lucky, sometimes you can't. So that's the biggest hurdle there. If you can get 5 stacks, it's not bad. But then trying to find that window to, after you get 5 stacks, to heavy attack, that's where it gets difficult. Heavy attacking isn't always like the greatest thing either. More dot effects, yes. So we have a couple of dots, but then we run into, we don't have bar space. That's what it really comes down to. And Chuden felt okay, but Bloodspawn just gives me so much unseen sustain just through ulti procs. Medium weave doesn't count. If medium weave counted, this would be like did I do okay? If medium weave counted, it would be significantly better. But that's the one drawback, is using the heavy attack. Drop fossilize. So using fossilize is good for actually good players though too. That's it's still figuring out the bars too. Yeah, we could use pots. I gave it a whirl. I tried pots. It just felt really rushed sometimes. I don't know. It's just tough. Drop fossilize. Now you're gonna mess up my brain here. I'm gonna be hitting all of the wrong skills. I can give this a try. I'll give this a whirl. No, I'm using shattering rocks anyways, but I don't know. We're gonna test a couple things out and see what we got. Like I said, I'm going to be hitting all of the wrong skills and abilities. And I have my chance to proc yonder, then I didn't. I did have it there. Heal through. Bounce. I feel like with this speed, we can get by with not using fossilize, especially if we're not, you know, if we're not fighting like the most god tier, you know, people. I feel like you don't need it. Hitting all the wrong skills. Yeah, wings front bar is not. I'm thinking, man. Ooh. Yeah, that's true too. With like fossilized, I feel like everybody just roll dodges, but with wings, it hits through AoE. I think we can do. I don't even know if I want to run shield throw. Like right now, like if I get enough dots, really not a big deal to proc. Like if I hit my, for example, I got my armor buff ticking, got noxious ticking, and then just like light attack weaving. I feel like I don't need, because then like the whole point of Yondir's like it would be good if I could just heavy attack right after I get 5 stacks, you know, like hit noxious. But it is nice to quickly proc off balance if I can. No, shield throw does not stun, it only procs off balance. What I'm saying though, is I can, if I can still do the heavy attack and don't have to how can I describe this? I got my dots ticking, right? And I can proc it passively just through a heavy attack. So I don't necessarily need shield throw. Then my... So just dropping fossilized gives us a little bit more bar space. What do I use instead of shield throw? Shatter spike. Took wings, put it on front bar. I have an idea. How long is this queue for? Skip to Black Reach too then. Ice Staff backbar is okay, but I just prefer. I didn't like it backbar. I prefer Sword and Board. Like he was okay, like, but you're not gonna have time to do. You're not gonna have time to do that when you're outnumbered. We got a couple options here. Oh, man. You need something with a dot, which you really need. Staff, no. Shield throw was okay. I like the recovery from it. Traveling knife. Let's see here. So stun made me not terrible. Instead of multi-target. But both styles we don't get access to off balance. Get off balance through any of these. Get off balance through trample. What is trample? Pierce the air with a shrill whistle, calling your mount forth to trample enemies in a line. This ability can be activated while your mount is already attacking. I'm just wanting to see what this does here. You know what? 1.5 seconds? That's horrible. Okay, if we don't need... So if we don't need that... So what I could do is put back bar... So we've got corrosive front bar, so we can still proc heavy attack through this. We don't need armor buff or anything, so we can put this back bar. Claw would be the most simple. Ooh. Always Blade Cloak. I know it's kind of like a double buff. That's going to proc passively damage. Yeah, Deadly Cloak could be an option. Need something with like... Thunderstorm doesn't do damage, sadly, anymore. But we don't need... We don't need the protection... We need damage. We just need like damage over time effect. If that's the case, we can try multi-target Lingering Torment off balance. This is going to allow us to... This will make it easier. So we'll deal damage, and then an area of effect, we will also proc a dot on them for 20 seconds. But it's only 15 meters, so it's the range is a lot significantly shorter. This allows us to do this on our back bar. I want stun on it. I don't think I have. Where would I get stun from? Where do you get this from? Do you know? Stun wouldn't be terrible either. In the Mages Guild? Because what's going to help us... I mean, it would definitely... Mages Guild Penumbra? Okay. It's just tough because if we have more access to damage over time, it's not as bad. Just to help us proc like we can maybe get by with Ulfsilds with something, but Max Sustain really starts to die at that point. Wait, I'm in the Fighter's Guild. What am I doing? Cinderstorm's good too. First floor on the left. Thank you, sir. If that's the case, right? If this is gonna be, well, I would rather Wings be on my back bar. But Wings is nice to be able to proc on your front bar as well. I don't know. So many options. So many options. Gotta read it, idiot. I'm still 3 Swift. I would still like to die, yeah. Then it's only really one instance of dots, so it's not like the greatest. We'll have to do armor or weapon damage buff here. We can roll with this and see what this does. Yeah, I got exploiter CP. I don't know, dude. Man. I really like wings on the front bar. Since this is like a melee build, like if I can just get stacks of Yondirs, I can just flow right into a heavy, like literally just right into a heavy. Like if I'm at 5 stacks, then it makes it, you know, more viable for me to go straight into it. And Empress is going to heal me as well. So right now we have this, Embers, and Deep Breath, all ticking. I'm liking Flame Lash, yeah, especially with Corrosive. I do like Flame Lash with Corrosive. We also get more resources back. The more Dragonknight abilities you have slotted or something, you get more resources. There it is. I like Bloodspawn for DK, man. Oh my goodness. Let's get BB. Oh man. I don't know. Proccing the off balance is kind of nice from range. Yeah, I don't know. Can I change my skills now? No, probably not. I got dots on people. Dude, I just hit you with whip too. What the frick? Oh. I just hit him with whip and it didn't proc because he wasn't off balance. Even though he literally just popped up on my screen and said he was. Dead in 3 seconds. Yeah. I think we're going back to back bar. That felt the most clean. Like, not having to worry about off balance. I know you get it passively through, just proccing it. You don't have time to, I don't know. What was I running before? Armor buff front. I really want wings back bar. I really like wings back bar. Shattering throw. Oh, man. Whip. Also like the recovery from it too. Flames there. What else was I using? No, I got wings double barred, but it was a, I guess it's fossilize. Fossilize also heals me too. What was my other skill? Oh, armor buff or igneous. Gotta get damage somehow. Running a choker necklace? Is that because of my helmet? I think it puts a necklace on. I think. Maybe it's the, it has to be the helmet. I don't know. That's something different. I'll try without. Try to use my stun on back bar with wings. Oh man, there was also the travel. We never even used the travel knife either. I gotta take it around with that. The knife skill. I didn't try like I said I was going to. Stun. Noxious. Armor buff. We got armor buff, damage, wings, noxious. Let's give this a whirl. So we got stun and a dot and then off balance. It also stuns people dealing physical damage to an enemy and stuns them and enemies between you and them for 3 seconds. So I wonder if it also procs off balance. Probably doesn't, but... I've not tried Moon Hunter. I don't even have a farmed, I don't think. I just feel like Shattering Rocks just is it's good. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like everybody just roll dodges it all the time. It says it sets enemies off balance, so we'll see what it does. The procs on all people. It does. I didn't get a chance to get my Yondirs off. Now I'm out of juice, like an idiot. Yeah, this definitely feels a little better with the stun. Oh yeah, this feels a lot better. Than with that throwing knife. I know these probably aren't like... Heavy tech. Now we got Yondir's proc. This feels a lot better, I will say. I got stuck on the singing. Let's just kill me. Oh, the 6% cap. Corrosive, like... I'm sorry, but if I got like 6k health, I shouldn't die from corrosive that fast. Yeah, this feels a lot better. We're using Yondir's Might and Rallying Cry. I like this. I like the knife. The knife feels better. I like this stun. I like it. I think it's kind of like semi-underrated. Because everybody dodges Shattering Rocks. You have wings for defensive stun, and then you have your knife for offensive, and it procs off balance. So all you gotta do is just hit whip. I like this front bar better. You stand on your word that Rallying Cry is the strongest set to exist in ESO? I'd say right now in this current meta, yeah. I mean, everybody runs crit damage. Now, at a point in time where you didn't need crit damage, like everybody's using Malakath, then maybe not so much. But yes, I would say currently. But I'm gonna wrap up the stream on that, guys. I've been streaming for a little while. Hang your hat on this. I think this is like Testostenople world. But having this, see, the thing is, we on the second skill we may even change that to something else. But I like the dot. It's not necessarily for the damage, but it's just the extra tick. And I think it also, let me check one other thing real quick. Curious on, yeah, we may do class mastery for mitigation and stuff. Is having Noxious is well, that was my biggest gripe, is not having Noxious to give me another stat or another stack. But now we got armor buff that gives us, and then get sacked landslide. I think options, combat. I think it was add-ons. Was action duration reminder, was it? NSUI. Uffs. Is this still physical damage? It does. Does that not proc Sundered? This is live. Procs off balance on all the enemies. Yeah, but we're wrapping up stream. I want to say that should proc something. But I'm gonna wrap it up on that note. We'll have to figure out what we want to do for the second part of that class mastery, but I think that the stun is nice. I think we may be alright to drop the dot and use like the DK mastery or use something else there. Alright guys, well I'll catch you guys later. Peace out.